Got our stream set up here. This thing going. So I actually came and logged in earlier and emptied out the minions. So nothing really super interesting off of these guys. Mostly just continuing what I was working on. The couple big tasks for the day, though. We need to get all the way up to the enchanted diamond blocks to start being able to refine diamonds. So I need to go grind some diamonds manually. But to make that easier, I also need to get an aspect of the end. I'm still about 7,000, a little less than 7,000, 6,000, I guess. I'm on, not even 6,000, 5,000. So, no, I can't do math. 6,600 or so, that's what I was trying to say. Away from ender pearls. So that's another thing that I should probably get going here. An aspect of the end will make everything easier, including dungeons. And speaking of dungeons, I need to do another couple sets of the professor to get adaptive armor for the dungeons. I need to get Catacomb 16 to be able to get a shadow goggles instead of the wise dark goggles. That will be helpful. Getting some more, doing F2 to get some more ultimate wise books would be a good idea. So there's lots of things to do. And I think I'm going to start off just grinding out more ender pearls. I can also use that to upgrade some of the minions over time too. Like they're at the point where they need enchanted ender pearls for the next tier 7 minion. And I don't want to use up my enchanted ender pearls I've got saved for my aspect at the end. So I'll be working on that. I got one of my snow minions out. He's already up to tier 7. This is why I keep telling people snow minions are worth what they're worth. They're all worth the same amount because it doesn't take anything to upgrade a snow minion. They make so much snow that you can upgrade them completely, in a day or two. So, yeah, snow minions are not worth even tier 1 snow minions are worth the same amount as a tier 11. There's just no point because it's nothing to upgrade one. All right, I'm gonna steal this guy's diamonds. I'm gonna go do diamond stuff later on. So that's another thing I did yesterday was get diamond spreading. Made a lot of progress yesterday. Got the Heart of Mountains 4. Got another nucleus run done, picked up a pick on Nimbus, so that's another thing we can go do is some Heart of the Mountain grind with Armadillo Pet and Pico. Hey there, Clear. C-L-Y-R-R, I think that's Clear. Joining us in the YouTube chat. And I'm close to the enchanted... actually, I think I've got the large enchanted bag recipe for coal. Problem is, I went and spent all my coal on getting a fuel tank started in the forge, which might be done by now. Let me go check that real quick. Nope, it's got another hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes or so. It doesn't really help me right now anyway, because I need to get the drill engine before I can craft anything. So, lots to do. We're going to start with Enderman, though. Hey Zach, it's actually 4 or 5 days old, maybe 5 days old. Let me look at the profile viewer thing. 5 days, 15 hours old, so it's pretty recent. I used my bingo transfers. I started an Ironman right at the end of bingo. Transferred a couple things. I transferred over a wise glaciite. Armor and legs, and then chestplate and legs, and I've transferred over the sword. And then I also transferred over a set of, 36 refined minerals to make a set of mineral armor, and this intimidation artifact to kind of help out in the early game set of things. So we're 5 days in. I'm at probably 20-something million net worth. 27 million net worth. So we're doing okay. Hey there, Deja Vu, and looks like WQX has joined us as well. Yeah, powder mining on Ironman is a slog. You get your god pots, you get your speed. You can go through all the hardstone you want. You can grind jungle with a jungle pick to make it a little bit easier to get multiple goals like gemstone mixtures done at the same time you're doing other things. So those are all things you can do to kind of make progress on things while also getting powder. I'm at 148 million gemstone powder right now, I think. I actually got a rare Enderman pet before I got any pieces of Ender armor too. So that's another thing I need to grind here, is get my Ender armor, which will give me more intelligence on the end island. Yeah, I mean, bingo is just, it's not bad if you kind of just stick to the basic goals. Like, you can just do it over time and, you know, just get your couple of easy points. You don't have to spend, you know, 20 hours of time on bingo every month. You can just go in and, like, a lot of the goals are, you know, 2 hours at the most, you know, to get some of those things done. A bunch of them are just put down a minion and wait till the end of bingo and collect them, you know. So, like, you know, there's a lot you can do for bingo to get bingo points without actually having to do a whole lot of bingoing. That's kind of the whole point of the system and the community goals. You don't have to do any kind of like serious effort on the community goals. You can just do like the regular bingo. You get the bingos, the community point slots for free anyway, so there's no real reason to stress over it. Just play some bingo, you know, do it. Make a couple of minions and throw them out there and just check on them occasionally, you know. Get a bingo splash, you know, at the start. And that definitely helps out quite a bit. That's actually how I started this Ironman profile. I had a last second bingo splash. Indigo hit Hypixel level 250, and to celebrate, he did a bingo slash like after bingo. So I snuck in on this Ironman account that I had just created in time to get that splash, and I used it to get my medium storage unlocked right at the start, and that's been quite helpful for getting progress going. I check the chat, trying to make sure I'm caught up here. I think I am. So yeah, usually I would do this little routine that I'm doing with these Endermen. This is how I did candy during spooky events back in the day, before spiders and stuff. And it's actually really effective. You could get pretty highly ranked without too much effort here. I don't have a high magic find. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm not dropping a lot of armor and stuff. You know, I think my magic find's probably like 12 or something like that on these. Actually, I should be able to see. No, it doesn't say. 19% magic find. That almost killed me. I need to check my... I only have feather falling 5. I'm not sure why I took so much damage there. Another thing I haven't done in here is finish my souls. Mostly because it's just one more thing to do. If I want to really grind my pearl collection, I should be grinding down here anyway with the 9 case. You get more armor from the 4.5 case up top, and because I haven't gotten any armor yet, you know, I'm using a crystal set. That's not too bad. 3/4 crystals, pretty good intelligence. It's not very great for health and stuff though. I don't have speed, so running around here is not really the best option either. So yeah, sitting on a little spottos at the top, it's pretty good. I would get, you know, top couple hundred at least. I want to say the times I got like top 100 or top 50 or whatever on the Spooky Festival were all grinding Enderman at the top like that. But you have to catch a good server, you know, where there's not a lot of competition. The other thing I can be doing is grinding watchers and... Oh, I really should not be touching that guy. Watchers and stuff. I should probably do that over here anyway for a chance at summoning eyes. These guys drop plenty of things like obsidian. I need obsidian for the travel scroll to the end. You see I can one-shot zealots with this Dreadlord sword, so that's pretty good. I've already got all my ender monocles, so I don't need to worry about those anymore. A couple of spots here we used to use for explosive bow back in the day when it was like the main way to get fast combat XP. That's another point. I think I hit combat 19 just a bit ago. Yeah, so if I get another 200,000 combat XP here, I'll be at combat 20, which will let me get my ender monocles actually turned into and power I can use, so that'd be nice. And you get a little bit more combat XP out here from all these mobs than you do from the 9Ks even, so. Usually it's just there's higher volumes of 9Ks if you're really just grinding for combat XP and stuff, but there's other drops you get here, like Enchanted Bones, and you get a combat XP boosts and stuff off the Watchers and the Obsidian Defenders. Main thing to keep up with is to make sure you keep moving. I don't think I've gotten a summoning eye on this one yet. It'd be kind of nice to get some dragon armor. Probably want to wait until I have at least 3 eyes or 4. Actually, ground my combat 50, basically doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Going around in circles here with the Dreadlord sword, or was explosive bow at the time, but you can see I've already filled up my inventory again. So these guys are almost as good for pearls as the 9Ks are, like in a pearls per minute kind of sense. Another thing I want to do eventually is get my personal compactor done, but I need to get a super compactor finished before I can do that. Could go grind that manually. I've got the mineral armor set, so that would be fairly quick, but I don't know. Like one of those things that's not a lot of fun to do. You just kind of go back and go around in circles and stuff. So, I mean, it's kind of going around circles too. At least there's some change in the scenery, as things move in different places and you have to compete with different people and stuff. I made the decision to kind of go early for the enchanted leather recipe. I'm glad I did, because having a mining sack and the gemstone sack especially in Crystal Hollows has made life a lot easier. And like you can see right here, all my obsidian's going into the mining sack, so that's quite nice. If I drop enchanted obsidian, I'm going to need that enchanted mining sack bag. Keep my inventory clear, but I've also been filling up on arrows from these Watchers, so that's kind of nice too. Third said over in YouTube chat that something about Ironmanned makes doing zealots fun. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just the reward is so much more required. You can't just like shortcut, the armor and stuff. I would love to get a Y set on this, but yeah, it's not bad. Back in the day, you did it for coins. It was a lot of competition. Like everyone in the game, like it was the only source for coins really, for high amounts of coins. So everyone was competing for summoning eyes all the time. You couldn't, didn't have a bazaar back then, so you couldn't actually go sell eyes. You had to like trade with people and like give them coins directly. It was a whole scheme here. Alright, I'm out of mana, so I'm gonna compress my stuff here. I only have Ultimate Wise 1 on this sword. I really need to get like 2 or 3 on here to really make it not continuous, but less likely to completely drain my mana every time. You can see that I've driven off some people who are competing over here because I've got stacked up zealots where there's 2 of them, which means I'm doing a good job of running off the guys running around on the ground. See, I'm out of mana again already, so let it recharge here, and I'll take a look at my collection and see where we're at. So we've already gone up, 1,000 pearls just doing a little bit of stuff that we've done already. I should have done this days ago and saved myself some trouble. This is going to take, you know, maybe an hour, not even an hour. And I'll have an aspect to the end, which would have made life considerably easier for the hollows. Obviously good coins too. I'm already at 50,000 coins from this. Guy's giving away eyes. That's kind of hilarious. Decent combat XP too. You can say I'm already at 16,000. Like we had hit, I had hit combat 19 just this morning, like when I came in here, I think. So. Pretty good grind over here, and I don't even have like a wolf pet or anything. I'm leveling a griffin pet, so I don't know what to do with my extra crystal fragments. I guess I'll make fuel out of them at some point. I gotta get the recipe for it though, and that's a ways away. I need 8 Eyes of Ender to upgrade my minion. And I've got enough, I can buy enough blaze powder from the alchemist to do that. I've only bought like 2 stacks of blaze powder today, so I might do that and upgrade the minion. They'll give me, I think, 11 minion slots to go until I hit 14th minion slot. Sorry, 11. Whoop, special zealot. Hello. There you go. There's summoning eye. Need more backpacks. Kind of running out of space to put stuff. The question is, how much bestiary did it take me to get my first eye? So, let's see, zealots. I had to get 233 zealots. So that was an early eye. I think I have my new title for my next stream with that Ironmanned thing. There's Zealot 4, so I'll get a little more magic find out of the Zealots. I don't know if it actually helps with, you know, spawning specials, but maybe it does, I don't know. Got another Ender monocle. I can go sell that for not much coins, but at least I can get it out of my inventory. I don't think there's anything else you can do with the Ender monocles. They're just the power stone. I already have 9 of them, so I don't really need another one. I've gotten 3 eyes, I think, on a bingo account before. It didn't take that long to do it. So it's not really a hard task. It shouldn't take that long to do. I think 3 eyes would guarantee a chest plate. At least 4 eyes would guarantee a chance at a pet. But I'm, probably not going to get it. It'd be incredibly rare to get an Ender Dragon pet on an Ironman, like in the first dragon. It's like getting a Divin's Alloy, like when you walk in on the first Nucleus run. Divin's Alloy is actually harder, but still it's like practically impossible. So. Hey look, there's another eye. And I actually got to pick it up. Thought my inventory was full there for a second. I was about to have to hunt down that summoning eye. I don't know if they go in the stash. That's something I haven't done summoning eyes in so long. I really just don't know what happens with them anymore. That's nice. So I got 2 of those. 3 of them. There's 3 eyes, 3rd eye right there. That's kind of insane luck. Let's go back and look here. So that was, where was that at? The first one was 4 minutes ago. Oops, I only went to 3 eyes. Might have to find someone to help me play sides. Like, not help me, but I mean, do a dragon with me. Probably get protector dragon armor. That was 3 eyes in like 350 zealots. Whoop, and now there's an endstone protector somewhere. Thing is, I gotta stay away from the endstone protector. Actually, I'll save my coins right now, just in case. Oh, okay, this is not too bad. It'll take a while though, I suspect, because these guys are not A-team. Usually there's guys with bones and all sorts of other stuff, and this guy's just over here. There's a few people hitting on him. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those guys thrown up in the air like that. I'm going to stay back here. We got enchanted endstone out of that. Number 5. Okay, so right at the bottom of the rank there. It's not bad for a 5-day-old profile. Zach, thanks. Yeah, if I get another 4th one, I'll let you know for sure. I would love to get a dragon summon, but I gotta get the 4th one first. First, I've burned out my my luck here, my RNG. I should probably like thousands of zealots to get another hike. All right. So, inventory is getting full of stuff again. Should have gotten some blaze powder. What you don't see anymore is people running through with like piles of Endermites chasing them. Like you used to have people being pursued by Endermites all over the map all the time. And so it was really good for grinding the Endermite collection too on Bestiary, but it doesn't seem to happen anymore. I guess people just kill them off. That's kind of nice. There's an enchanted eye vendor drop. I have to go prioritize getting a personal compactor as my next big project. The other problem is when people start getting in the habit of running over here, it messes with the watchers and stuff. They start running and chasing people, and they get out of position, so they don't just stand there and wait for your Dreadlord Sword Skull to show up like they should. The more I can convince people there's nothing interesting back here, the better off I'm going to be for all the mobs. Yeah, Eye Avenger is going to be a lot of pearls in one go. So let me take a look at the pearl collection. Yeah, I'm only like 3,500 away now from the aspect to the end recipe. That's pretty significant. We're at 37,000 of 200,000 XP now. Yeah, it's something crazy. Like it takes a lot, but I've got the blaze powder is usually the choking point on the aspect at the end. I've been very consistent about buying blaze powder from the alchemist every day. Well, not every day, but like what I needed. So I've had enough blaze powder for a while now. Got these guys hanging out on my zealots in the back. Convince them that's not a good idea. Got camping back here. I need to start spamming, pre-spamming to try to get him off guard. So magma cream's impossible to get, but blaze powder you can actually get from the crystal hollows. If you go to a magma battle fight, right, he spawns blazes in there, so you can make quite a bit of blaze powder from that if you need to put the stuff to make minions. About the only thing you can't get, I think, in terms of like minions, it's going to be your mycelium and red sand, obviously. Your glowstone you can get from doing witches, so that doesn't count. You can actually do that if you wanted to. And then it was nether quartz, but you can actually get nether quartz in the crystal hollows too. So there's like not really anything. There's only like a couple of things you can't get except from the Crimson Isle. I thought about making a glowstone minion, but since brewing sands are still disabled, it doesn't really make sense to put any kind of real effort into anything that would be alchemy related. Like I was thinking I could brew my own pots, but there's not really a point to it until the alchemy's fixed, or until the brewing sands are fixed at least. That gamer kid the third is over in Twitch chat looking for the Discord. Unfortunately, the cloud bot is not working. I don't know what's going on with it, but I tried changing the settings several times and it doesn't want to behave. Let me double check that again just to make sure that there's nothing obvious going on with it. The commands aren't going to work right now. Like this says it's on, but it's not actually responding to chat, so let me get the link for you real quick. There's the Discord, and then YouTube is just my same Dreadlig name. Give these Bonzo staff guys an inch. I think they own the place. All right, there's Zealot 5. I might have to actually make a blaze minion. I need to get a couple more blaze rods to do that, but I need a blaze minion just to be able to upgrade my Enderman minion. I've reached the point of filling my quiver on Watcher arrows, so I'm going to clear that out and get some more arrows. Yeah, I think I quit. Don't know if I want to start making absolute ender pearls yet. They're kind of a convenient way to compress all your stuff, but I don't know. There's my fourth eye. All right, Zach, what's your IGN there? Time to do a dragon. If I could add anything to the game, I would add a foraging update. I harp on that all the time, but it's been forever, and they keep promising it, and it never shows up. So that was maybe 500 zealots, I'm not sure. 577 zealots and 4 eyes, which is kind of an incredibly high drop rate. Alright, I'm gonna need a second to get my mana put back together before we place, so don't place anything just yet. And then if you could place like the last one, I'm gonna need a second to get up to my normal position. So let me do mine first, and then you can do yours. I don't know what happened to my audio here, but I don't get like the sound for Summoning Eye placements just doesn't work for me anymore. All right, go ahead and go. Yep. Oh, awesome. A wise dragon. Couldn't have asked for a better dragon for what I need to do. Whoop. I could have asked to not die, though. Didn't die. Okay, that was close. Well, that might kill me. Nope. Survived that, too. At 300,000, maybe like number 4 or something like that. Maybe, well, maybe not. You're running out of mana. This bow has practically nothing on it in terms of the, whoa, angry Enderman. They were really mad at me. All right. Oh yeah, I got the chest plate and some frags. Very nice. Now I have something I put my fine gems on. Where'd I come in? I was number 6. Okay. Smudge apparently dropped an alloy. I don't know. I'd have to see it to believe it. Good game though, if you did. Alright, so now I've got a Wise Dragon chestplate to complement my armor, and it doesn't have a piece bonus, so you have to get the full set to have any like kind of boost off of it, but it does come with 75 intelligence. That's before the Wise enchant on it. I don't think I can use this in the dungeons though until... Actually, it doesn't say what the dungeon level is. Like, I thought that's had a catacomb requirement on it, but... And I've got, 1/7 of the legs, something like that. Okay, so there's only like catacombs. Okay, let me see what the collection looks like for Ender Pearls. I think I'm pretty close. Yeah, so I only need to do another 2,400 pearls to get this thing. Oh, one of my remnants saved me when that dragon was being mean to me. I should probably put these away because they're useful to have in a pinch. I'm in the backpack. I was originally using this for the eyes. Then I got the 4th eye. So. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while we figure out what to do next. I think I'm gonna continue with the grind here. I'll have to like retire some of this armor to the second page of the second page of my wardrobe. don't even know if I'll ever do anything with this mushroom armor again. It's probably not even worth keeping on me. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, so that's a new project. Enchanting this armor, getting it reforged. Got a fair amount of coins for that. I picked up some crystal frags too then. So at some point I'll be using those for fuel, I'm sure. Like, I got 4 summoning eyes in the same amount of time it took me to get 1 ender monocle. That seems kind of backwards and ridiculous. Yeah, I just realized just how great that RNG meter change is for Ironman. You're always guaranteed to get what you need. I was thinking about that. I have like 200 RNG for spin or something like that, right? Nothing very big, but just the fact that it's a thing now. I never dropped an overflux. I could go drop an overflux on my main now if I wanted to. This Ironman won't struggle with the problems like I had trying to get stuff, because I can just say, okay, this is the one I'm going for, and just do the grind, and that'd be super nice. So the Lost Adventure on top of the thing is something that came up in alpha recently. It's not a new quest or anything that we know of. Like, they changed some of the dialogue though when they released it on the main, so it might be something that you just have to like wait for. It's not available yet. I kind of wonder if it's something to do with Barry. Maybe it's lost from the portal at the top of the mountain or something, you know? That might be a sign that we're getting close to doing whatever the Barry Mare event is going to be. Let my mana reload here for a second. See how close I am to this. I think when I hit the aspect at the end here, another 1,500 rolls or so, I'm going to take a quick break. Get a snack. Wow, someone clear saying you've got a Divins ally for only 550 million. That's pretty good. I mean, they've come down, but not that much. Another enchanted Eye of Ender. Another Ender Monocle. Another Ender Monocle. fill my inventory with monocles now that I complained about it. So one of the things that you missed, I guess, is that he's not in the mayor rotation anymore. Barry's out of the rotation for mayor. He's now a former mayor, disgraced mayor or something. And he only hangs out at the tower now. He doesn't show up in the rotation. So we can't elect Barry anymore. He's out of the running. You can go talk to him in the tower if you want. Like it says like has been mayor or something like that is his name. Yeah, that changed a while back. It's been around for a while like that. It's one of the reasons why prices for Diana have dropped, because Diana keeps coming up more often because there's less mayors in the rotation now. So it's easier to get Diana elected with her perks. They just aren't ready for the event, whatever it was. They probably didn't even start working on it until like he got elected enough times, and they're like, okay, we should do that. What it is it probably started off as a joke of some kind, like no one would ever elect this guy, you know, and now it's turned into something they have to actually do. Let's see, Enoch says that he got 8K Enderman Slayer kills with about 7.5 thousand of them as tier 4s. That's pretty good. That's a lot. I'm on my main profile. I'm like number 2 in T1 Blaze Slayer or something like that. I've got thousands of T1 Blaze kills. Mostly it was because I didn't want to mess around with the the daggers and stuff, and I just wanted to be able to one-shot the bosses. So I stuck on the T1s. You know, once I got to the point where I could hit them in one shot with the height. And just quickly ground a bunch of them. So I ended up like climbing up to the top of the list on the T1's Blaze Slayer kills. And now, of course, the Blaze Slayers, the higher tier ones are, I think the highest I had ever done was like a 2. So now in the SkyBlock experience setup, they're a big part of it. So that's a little unfortunate. I think I'll probably rank out top 500 in the SkyBlock rankings. Yeah, like a foraging update, it could be this whole island thing. It could be like, there's just so much they could do with it. With the essence system that they've got now, with like the ability to make bigger islands, like they're able to support an island the size of the Crimson Isle. The idea of factions and roles and stuff like that, there's even like the mini boss fights, having newer mini bosses, like they can do a lot in the foraging update. It's a question of, did they actually do anything like that, or is it just going to be an island with a bunch of trees? I'm all for an island with a bunch of trees, by the way, even if that's the thing that they end up doing. What I would like, and I would love, and they, no idea if they'll actually do this. I've suggested it a couple of times, but if they can make a something like, I called it petrified wood, but yeah, basically the idea is petrified wood, right? That's a rock that has been turned into, from a tree into a rock. Basically the calcium replaces the cells in the tree, right? So it keeps a lot of the same structure, the tree rings, the stuff like that, but it's all rock. So like I wanted to do petrified wood that I can mine with a drill for foraging XP, right? Like that seems like a thing you could do, and that'd be awesome. Especially for anyone who's already got a higher level mining skill. I've been trying to suggest that for, I don't know, the past 4 or 5 updates that they put something like that in. I suggested it before the Crystal Hollows update. And nope, nothing like that in there. Wow, 250 magic find on the bosses. That's pretty good. I'm catching up on the chat there. So yeah, I think the there's a lot of potential there for foraging update. I feel like it should be so close to that aspect of the end. It's because I'm 700 away. Apparently I burned out my Ironman luck on those first 4 summoning eyes. I really have no room to complain. I got like 4 and 500, so. I haven't actually paid attention to null sphere prices. I've not really been doing much more than mining coal. I'm trying to, like when I play on my main, I'm mostly trying to get to top levels in coal collection, just because it seemed like something fun to do. So I've been making progress there, but I haven't really been paying much attention to anything else. The change for the minion fuel for the Inferno minions, the Gabagool, seems to have been pretty good for coal prices though, so that's kind of nice. They go up, they go down. You know, coal's kind of one of those things that fluctuates a lot depending on how many people are grinding it, depending on how many people have minions out and stuff like that. But since everyone's running slime minions these days, like it seems like everyone's running slime minions. Yeah, the slime market is kind of tough to get a minion if you want one, just because they're so in demand. Basically, people are running corrupt soil and slimes and getting piles and piles of coins from like enchanted hoppers. So that's helped with the iron price a little bit too. The iron price has gone back up, and iron's not really one of those things that's super easy to get. Like you can get it in the hollows, but it's not. It doesn't seem to have the fortune the way the rest of the stuff does. Let's see. About halfway, a little less than halfway to combat 20, which is kind of nice. I should be getting really close to getting that aspect at the end. The 300 some odd, 320, 317. Maybe another 2 inventory fills of the space I have in my inventory right now. Well, that'll help too. As enchanted ender pearls count for, you know, the full collection on the crafting. Go to the enchanted ender eyes. That's why they're better for the. Got a fair amount of enchanted obsidian from this too. A lot less bones than I would have expected. Like the number of watchers we've been hitting. Yeah, Wolf 5 would be kind of good. You would think that that would be a part of the upgrade. You know, more space to do more wolves, harder wolves, things like that. Maybe like a little elevated area or something like that that you can't get to, or a cave, a part of a cave that you have to like have a warp through at a certain combat level, like they do with the voidlings. I mean, that all makes sense. I just, no one really knows what's going to be in that forging update. And the fact that it's taken so long makes me think it's going to be maybe bigger than people were expecting. But of course they did the Crimson Isle, and no one was really expecting like that to be a huge thing, or as nearly as impactful to the game as it was. So on this one, I did fishing last night. I'm about fishing 14, and I've got a raggedy tooth necklace, but then I completely missed the fact that we were in a fishing festival earlier. I should have done that instead, but I've got a fish minion out too to help with fishing levels. So all these ender monocles. I went from like getting no ender monocles and 4 summoning eyes to all ender monocles and no summoning eyes. I'm actually probably going to completely skip the Ender armor phase here. I've never gotten any. And I've got a wise chestplate now, so. $20 more. These are my last few. There it is. All right. So, aspect of the end. Finally. Actually, I'm saying finally. It didn't take all that long to do, really. That was pretty fast comparatively. But my life will be much improved by having this. Alright, and then I've got a bunch of enchanted ender pearls now that I need to either sell or use to upgrade minions. I'm actually going to go sell off all these. Well, I kind of want to sell off these ender monocles, but then I also don't want to in case they add something later on. I feel like on Ironmanned you got to be a pack rat and keep everything that you possibly can. So I think I'm going to throw these in a chest in case they have some future use. I should put some storage stuff down here. Alright, and then on the enchanted endstone and obsidian, I thought I had some of those. Yeah, here they are. So I need both of these for the warp to the end. And I don't need to carry pearls around with me anymore because I have my aspect of the end. Go to the hub and get some. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do for the end. I don't know. Gardening update, they've talked about like what they plan for that. It's just going to be a new space where you can basically build your farms and stuff without having to have it all over your main island. Which, you know, the idea is that you can make a cleaner island build, basically. All right, so there's enough to upgrade my minion. Alright, so 11 more unique minions. My 14th slot. I need 24 enchanted Eyes of Ender. I need a blaze. Maybe what I should do is go get my blaze rods and have a blaze minion and an Enderman minion running down there. Then I also need to enchant this Wise Dragon chestplate. I've got 100 levels here, so I should be able to put the growth and stuff on here. Not really anything else you put on the chest plates other than growth and protection, so loving, I guess, maybe I could do as a reforge if I get a scarf. We've got a good chunk of coins out of that too, like that was really good for coins. So let's go, if we can get a wise on this chest plate. I can compare it to the crystal set. I can't remember what the reforge is going to be. Like wise or something like that. Super wise. Very wise. Okay, that's what it is. That didn't take too much. It took like half my coins, more than half my coins, 80,000 coins to get that one reforge on here, but probably worth it. So I should definitely deposit the rest of this though. We got 489,000 coins in the bank. We've got a 200 intelligence, which is the same as the crystal set. Actually, it's less than the crystal set. Wow, I didn't realize that was a thing. That's kind of sad that the crystal set actually has more than the Y set. I could improve it a little bit if I unlock this slot, but man, that's pretty bad. That seems like something they need to fix. Like, why would you let the crystal armor? I guess you get more health and defense. That's like the difference, right? But I really expected this to have at least the same amount of intelligence. I don't know why. So it's not even worth me wearing the Y set. Now for dungeons, like dungeonize, you can't dungeonize a crystal set, so that's maybe the other side of this. Actually, I should go see what the kata requirement is for it. It may be kata 19 for Y's armor. I can't remember. Kata 20 maybe. $30 dragon essence. But it doesn't tell me what the requirement level is. Wait, and it's not even doing a dungeon conversion, it's just adding a star to it. How does that even work? Yeah, I'm on an Ironmanned, so my money-making method is pretty much grinding spiders and stuff. Grinding Zealots was pretty good. I don't really have a advanced money-making method. This profile is only like 5 days old, so. But one thing I did say I needed to do was go grab a bite to eat real quick. So I think I'm going to take a break real quick here, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Zealots, because I also need summoning eyes. It's not really a money maker, it's progression on this this account more than anything else. Hang out here. I'll leave this running so you can follow the fun Hub 1 chat. Alright, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Catch you guys then. Shouldn't be more than 10 minutes or so. Just need to get a bite to eat and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back here. So let me see here. Catching up on chat real quick. Why zombies and grind Jerry for coins. Oh, sorry, you mean the Jerry. Yeah, I could probably do that. I don't know. Not sure when the actual Jerry Mare comes. And then, sorry, Zombie Mock, I missed your chat down in the Twitch there while I was gone, I think. So, yeah, I picked up some green candy from people shooting off fireworks here. Not sure what this is all about over here. All right. Let's take a look at the... I have a candy bucket. I don't think I had a candy bucket. I wasn't planning to do a spooky anytime soon. We'll put that on the island for now. One of my specialty items, stuff in miscellaneous junk chest. And then the other thing I need is... ooh, there's the supercompactor recipe. Okay, I guess I don't really have an excuse anymore not to go grind the cobblestone for a supercompactor since I've got the official recipe now. The snow minions make so much snow. Like, it's crazy. Alright, so this is another 9 redstone. I've got 3 blocks of redstone. It wouldn't be hard. I've almost got 4. I'm questioning whether or not I want to make a supercompactor to make a, just to have it, or to make a personal compactor afterwards. So why zombie? I don't know. I got enough nurse shark teeth. I got 4 nurse sharks teeth in the last thing. I actually got more than that. I don't remember where I put them now. Somewhere in here. Yeah. So I almost have enough to upgrade the talisman again. I made the talisman and I almost have enough. And then I got a blue shark tooth also. So I think you just have to have a fast speed. So what I would suggest is getting your potion from that guy, the new NPC. That gives you 30 fishing speed. Get a chum rod also, because it's almost as good as a winter rod. It's actually better outside of the winter event than the winter rod is. It has more sea creature chance. And it's cheap and easy. It's not hard to get that. You only need like 4 chum buckets and 15 glowing. So it's like 55 glowing mushrooms, like less than a stack of glowing mushrooms to get that fishing rod done. And it's a good rod. It's not like going to be the greatest thing ever, but it's definitely not horrible. See where I'm at on my salmon collection. Keep wanting to keep an eye out for that fish bait recipe. Getting close there. Another 250, 350. That'll be nice. And then I should see how much cobblestone I actually need here. Make a supercompactor. So a stack and a half of cobblestone is all I need. Since I have a mining sack, it will go into the mining sack inventory as I grind it, so it wouldn't hurt to go do that. Don't remember what I was doing with the enchanted bones, but at some point I'll need them. That'll help me get my prehistoric egg leveled up here too. I've already got a rare armadillo, so it'd be interesting to see if this goes epic or legendary. And let's see if there's anything I need to do for this. So I think for cobblestone, mineral armor is still the best. A full set of mineral armor. This one only has Ys on 2 pieces though, so I'm gonna go enchant this, or reforge this. Rod of Champions is slightly better. I've got the recipe for it. Oh no, sorry, I've got a challenging rod, not the Rod of Champions. Yeah, so Rod of Champions is definitely going to be better. It has higher sea creature chance and fishing speed, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting so few sharks. Yeah, I've debated like doing like 2 mineral and like the glaciite for extra fortune, but fortune only happens on the cobblestone, so it doesn't. I don't know if it makes sense to actually run it one way or the other. We could test it real quick. That might be a good thing to test. Anyways, going back to the fishing thing, make sure you're using shark bait. If you're not using shark bait, that's probably part of it. Shark bait's going to be better for catching sharks, even if it's a little bit slower. Like this has got some extra fortune from the gems on it, and then I had to get the extra blocks from the glaciite. I don't think efficient miner doesn't work on cobblestone. I don't think so. So for the lily pad collection, you can actually grind lily pads in the crystal hollows. That's a really good way of getting lily pads early on. What my tasks are in here. I've got Goblin Raid Slayer, so I need to keep an eye out for a Goblin Raid, and then Mithril Miner. Okay, so I've got 154 cobblestone at the moment. I'm going to set a timer for, let's do 3 minutes. Well, let's do 5 minutes. 5 minutes is easier and longer. And we'll see how much cobble we get in 5 minutes. And then we'll change out to full mineral and see if we get a better, like which one gives us more cobblestone here. So the question never in Twitch chat was, did I start before or after coal? I started after, but I transferred some of my mineral set from, I had like 36 refined minerals on top of the mineral set I made on Bingo. So I just transferred the stack, or half stack of refined minerals to make the talisman and to make the armor. I mean, yeah, cobblestone might make more if I had a stonk. Like the mining speed boost and stuff doesn't work on the island, so I've got to have 500,000 coins to get a stonk. I'm close enough to do that. I could probably get 500,000 coins, but this is free, and I don't have to build anything that I have to take apart later on. I also don't have teleport pads yet, so that's another thing that would be kind of annoying. I just realized I'm not using my armadillo pet that I already have, which I should be leveling while I'm doing this. Yeah, the minor armor. Yeah, that's the. I know what you have to do for that. I just don't have. I don't want to spend all my coins. Like 500,000 coins is all my coins. On that when I still need to get like Ultimate Wise books and stuff like that. I'm just so close right now that I'm going to go do the super compactor, and I can let the minions keep working on their stuff later on. But what I want to do is get a super compactor and then some more enchanted redstone blocks so I can get a personal compactor going, just to make life easier. Right, but you can't brew anything right now, Clear, so I can't make a H3 pot. That'd be a viable solution otherwise, though, yeah. I'd like to get Ultimate Wise because it'll help me make it. It'll make dungeons easier for one. It'll also help me make money quicker. Like I can do, you know, 500,000 or 600,000 an hour easily on goblins. Get more than that, I think, on spiders if you're doing the tier 2 bosses. So I got a Maddox backbone last night, so I'm able to actually run those back to back. So yeah, brewing is still disabled. It's kind of really broken, I guess. About 47 seconds left in our test here. I'm not concerned about making money from dungeons. I'm concerned about raising my cattle level. I want to get to the point where I can use the wise armor in the dungeons, but really what I was going for is the shadow goggles. That'll increase my ability damage, which means it'll take less, you know, hits per thing, per mob. I don't know, I can already pretty much one-shot most of the things outside the Crimson Isle, right? So, not that urgent. Okay, so that was 5 minutes with the mixed setup. And we went up from 154 to 15,399. Okay, so I'm going to compress all those, I think. Every time I have to go through a mining stack like this, just compressing over and over, I realized just how great that Heart of the Mountain, sorry, not Heart of the Mountain, that bingo perk with the personal compactor you get at like tier 3 bingo is just amazing, and I undervalue it every time, and it's really sucks to not have a personal compactor. So look at that, exactly a stack and a half out of that. Plus I had 154, just shy of a stack and a half in 5 minutes, right? So, so in an hour I could do 2.5 personal compactors worth of cobblestone with that setup. Yeah, I don't need an aspect of the dragon. Like, the Dreadlord sword is the greatest thing ever. Like, even a livid dagger is not going to be as good as having a Dreadlord sword. Yeah, the problem with getting an aspect dragon is just the number of dragons you have to do to get it. So, alright. I have just shy of enough enchanted cobblestone to make a personal compactor. Sorry, a super compactor. I'm just going to grind that out before we do our next test here. Shouldn't take very long to do, really. Okay. So I don't want to change servers. We're going to start with slightly more. We're starting with 275 cobblestone this time. And then we're going to change the armor up and do another 5-minute test here. So this is full wise mineral armor. So we're not getting any fortune off of this, but we probably weren't getting any fortune anyway because we weren't really hitting cobblestone all that much. You can't get fortune from stone. So another 5-minute test starting in 1 second. Let me see what we had. 275. Yeah, 275. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Zach said he's only done 3 dragons, 2 dropped AOTDs, and the 3rd was a wise chestplate. So that's pretty good, I guess, for the wise chestplate, but it sucks that you got repeats. And of course, I got a guy messing with my test. That's just great. Like, why would you sit on your rock in the middle of the bridge? It's just dumb. Normally I would try to get these gold goblins, but I don't want to break off my test to chase something down. Who knows how long it's going to take. It's probably a bad idea, really, to even do the gold goblins, since I don't actually need the... Like, if I had a commission for it, it makes sense, but I can get more powder from grinding chests in the hollows than it would be worth trying to chase down all these golden goblins I spawn, cobblestone and stuff. About 2 minutes left in the test here. And again, the question we're looking to answer is it better to use not wise, 2/4 mineral armor with a armor that gives you fortune, or is it better to use full mineral armor So we had about 15,000 something, rather 15,200 and something from using the combination of 2-quarter mineral with the basic glaciite armor that I have. It does have gems on it, but this run is going to be all full mineral. And since the fortune you get comes from breaking the cobblestone, the question is, are you getting any benefit from? Are you getting more benefit from the fortune on the 2 pieces, or are you getting more benefit from breaking more blocks with the full set? So the AFK and golems in the fire pit is pretty good for, the mithril powder. And the reason why I think you've probably been getting kicked a lot because the servers have been doing game updates. We had that whole issue with the Bazaar recently, and there's been the gemstone nerf, and so it's probably just unstable server environment. That's why you're getting kicked, more than anything else. 20 seconds left in this test. All right. So now we have almost exactly the same. 15,268. I will say that is less. So this is 14,993, and the other one we got 15,245. So that's an argument that you get a little bit more if you wear the mixed set. The question is going to be is 3 pieces, 3/4 mineral better, or so you need to swap boots or swap chest plates or something and kind of do another couple of tests here. All right. So anyways, the point of that was to get to the super compactor. Let's go deal with that. There's our super compactor, and then now we need to go get 5 more enchanted redstone blocks. We've got 2, almost 3. Sorry, we don't need 5 more, we only need 4 more. Plus a little bit. So I'm actually going to take these with me here and put them in, I don't know, somewhere I can find them easily. And we're going to go try to grind out this personal compactor here. So this one's definitely better to do with extra fortune. Take a look at my gems. Should check that that dragon chest plate and see if I can put sapphires on it easily. Oh, I should probably do this in Mithril Gourmand to get some extra mining XP. I don't know. I don't know if I want to wait around here for 7 minutes while that finishes. Probably better to go just straight to the hollows here. Okay, so we're looking at this very wise chest plate that I've got. It's going to cost 50,020 fine sapphires. I've got 6 fine sapphires, I think. We got a bunch of roughs though. Maybe that's not so bad. don't think I have enough for 20 though. Let's see. Or 25. I'm only doing floods. Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit for the fines. I don't know if spending my fines on unlocking the wise chest plates gemstone slots would actually make any sense. Get like 2 more out of, or not even 2 more, 1 more out of this chunk of floods or roughs. Almost all those roughs are from grinding, grinding for robot parts. I've had the worst robot part luck. I kept not getting a reflector. It was like the part that I just could not find anywhere. And then I found, like someone found reflectors in the chest for me, and I immediately like dropped another reflector, and they had 2 chests with reflectors. So I now have 3 reflectors. I'm missing the other robot parts. Alright, so I only have 8 fine gems. I'm not going to get anywhere close to 20 fine gems to unlock this slot anytime soon. Once I get something that has pristine on it, maybe. And then the other problem is I don't have enough mining speed to instant break the hardstone. So, you know, I could upgrade the pickaxe. I could, you know, get 1,000,000 coins together and go for a titanium pick. But those seem like a lot of work for something I'm not going to use for very long. Okay, so now we'll go buy our ticket to the I'm gonna have to grind the emerald collection at some point, just to get my 50,000 emeralds to upgrade the bank. Be able to deposit coins faster. I'm only at 15,000 though, so I've got a long way to go there. You don't get the menu option for the part of the mountain unless you've actually gone in through the cart, or you have the warps or whatever. So 120, 150 probably commissions, Heart of the Mountain commissions to do tier 5. Depending on what I pull, those might be fairly easy. I do have the armadillo, and I do have a pico now that I can use to do some of the gemstone commissions. One of the things I wish they would do for parts, not just parts, but also for things like the ender armor and stuff, right? You should be able to salvage armor you get. So when you get duplicates, you should be able to salvage those for essence, essentially, right? And there should be a shop where you can buy what you need with more essence. That seems like a super easy thing for people to implement, and you know, it would save so much trouble for people who are grinding for various things. I actually have a Jade Crystal Hunter commission here, so I think I should probably go down and actually do this Mines of Divin. I'm a little tempted also to collect a bunch of gold here. Yeah, I've been trying to do crystal comms as needed. Oh, and I have an aspect at the end now. That'll make this whole thing a lot easier. Like not having jump boost and not having an aspect at the end has been pretty painful. floor's in like that awkward state where it's still got enough gold to be painful to move around. More gold than not gold at this point, but it doesn't really help you find chests. Okay, so there's one scavenged part. I feel like I'm moving around a lot faster than I used to. I don't really know why. The Armadillo Pet give you speed boost? Armadillo moves faster based on your speed, but it doesn't make you move faster. I've heard people say you can get picos out of these chests, but I've never actually seen it myself. Alright, I'm kind of curious now. I want to see where my speed's coming from. I thought it was a stat in here, but it's not, I guess. Oh, so the glaze sight gives them speed. That's part of it. Fairy souls. And Packmaster. Century Cake. I don't know. 200 speed seems kind of like a lot, though. What is this thing? No idea what that does. Alright, well anyways. It definitely feels better than it did. I'd still like to have a God Pod though. These guys will just hurry up and finish the floor. So 3 of 4 parts. Need one more. Alright, meter is not updating very fast, so it's like throwing me off completely. Corleone right in the middle of everything. I guess I should put some damage on him so I can get loot share whenever someone kills him. Ooh. That guy just got taken out by Corleone. That's hilarious. Now I kind of have to kill this guy. It'll take me a while if I do it with the mineral armor. There we go. Alright, back to the hunt here. And there's my last part. The aspect at the end is so great. It's so nice to have my aspect at the end back. It's kind of weird though, because this doesn't go nearly as far as my Aspect of the Void does with all the transmission tuners and stuff on it. I mean, if you think about it, an hour and a half for one chamber, though, I mean, you do that one weekend, right? You know, you spend a couple hours a day, twice a day maybe, and you've got a 5-chambered or a diamond set, right? And you only have to do that 4 times. It's not that bad. Oh, I should grab all these diamonds, man. Let me switch this out. I'm not used to seeing diamonds in a mine. So this is another task on my to-do list here is to get refined diamonds going. So I need to grab these when I can see them. You go check the floor too and see what's down there. Like one mine's diamond is almost an entire enchanted diamond block. So. There's my enchanted diamond block recipe. I can actually make the diamond blocks. So it's questionable whether or not it's worth it for me to do the diamonds in the ceiling. Alright. Make a little perch for me to get up to those diamonds real quick. Solo farming island lobby. That's pretty great. If I was doing farming stuff, I would definitely be all over that, but I've got an elephant pad, so maybe that would be a good thing to do, but I kind of don't want to give up this mine with all these diamonds in it. At least not when I need it so badly. Got a lot of refined diamonds to make. Problem is, every gold plate needs a refined diamond. Every drill engine needs a refined diamond. Like, you end up making a lot of refined diamonds for stuff. That's the easy ones in here. Then we'll see if there's any down. Like someone's cleared out the bottom already. No idea why they cleared out the diamonds down here, but left all the ones up on the top there. So there's this set in the ceiling right here, which is not too terribly bad to get to. Usually you can just dig over from this side of it without too much trouble. Zach, you need about 3 million of each powder to really be effective. If you want to start actually like making piles of coins, you need to be at the 6 million powder of each level. And then to max it all out, I think you need like 11 million of each. Something like that. I don't know, there's a whole video with all the numbers of each perk laid out, so you can always just take that and go figure out which perks you want to max and go from there. My armadillo pet's gonna be in the way. That's super annoying. Yeah, but it's not too bad. Like once you get into a good powder grinding rhythm, you know, once you get some pristine too, you can do the columns for the hollows pretty quick. For both Heart of the Mountain and for powder. It's really getting that first set of Yogg armor. It's kind of a pain. Or Sorrow or whatever, you know, like just getting something that has pristine on it is a long process here. I was looking at the Yogg armor earlier, and I don't think it'd be hard to get. It's just going to be like one of those things where you have to grind so much hardstone. So getting to the point where you have a drill or whatever, you know, it's fast enough to do the hardstone is going to be the trick. That's where that titanium pickaxes come into play again, because they offer like almost 400. I think on the second tier titanium is like 400 speed. So it's not a bad idea to, get those leveled up, but it's a 1,000,000 coin investment to get just the first one. But it'd be like way better than this pickaxe, and a lot faster than trying to get. Let's see where we're at in diamonds. So we got 8,000 diamonds from that. My fortune level is not as high as I was thinking it was. I need to level that up at some point. I need to do powder grinding. I need to find dawa and some sludges because I also need to get a jungle pick. Lots of things on the to-do list. The gemstone drills are just horrible for anything that's not gemstones. Like they're no good for getting through the rock. They almost need to have a titanium pick and a gemstone drill. We only got about half a block, not even half a block, third of a block of enchanted diamonds out of that. Which I'm missing all the floor. I didn't get any of the stuff that was on the floor, so that's part of it. Anyways, we were mainly here for the redstone. I got completely sidetracked by this Mines of Tivin. Alright. Okay, so I don't need the metal detector anymore. We finished that commission. I should go turn that commission in though. And the other one was Sapphire Gemstone Collection, which we can do with an armadillo pretty easily. That might be something to do. And then I really came here to get that redstone, those redstone blocks ground. I want to work on that. Probably should be snagging any redstone I come across. Here's the Corleone that they were talking about. I'm just going to grab the chest in this one, I think. Like eventually I'll need lots of Corleonite, but I don't want to spend a lot of time on it when I don't really need it. There's another treasurite. That's kind of funny too. I'm just getting like treasurite everywhere. One thing I can do to get gems for the commissions and stuff is use the Pico. I haven't asked for it at the end. I should have just flown back up. I can use the Pico Nimbus when I'm actually about to grind the gemstones. So I can use an armadillo and a regular pickaxe to clear the heartstone and switch out to the Pico when I'm going to hit the actual gems. So I can clear an area and kind of like mine it that way. Amethyst Crystal Hunter, so I need to get to this jungle temple. Probably not a bad idea. I kind of want to do this. I want to do the sapphire though. If I get maybe an amethyst over there. So this area's got a fair amount of gem veins in it right here. So I'm going to use my armadillo pet to kind of clear a path and. Then we'll switch out to the Pico. Problem is, we don't want to get too much of the hardstone with the Pico because it's going to tear through it really fast. I don't want to have this like cleared out a little bit of other stuff before I switch over to that Pico Nimbus. Preserve it as long as I can. So that got me to 70% of my gemstone collection. I'm trying to remember where all the sapphire veins are right here though. There's those, and then there's like a couple more over this way, I think. This is another good thing when you find a big space open already, you can use armadillo. Oh, it looks like there's a room. That's probably why it's messed with. Okay, you know this room. I've seen this one recently. There's like 3 chests in here that we can get. I don't think this one has well, I don't know. There's an FTX in the chest and the synthetic art. Oh, and my armadillo is another rare armadillo. So that's not the best. I was hoping for a higher tier one. Let me take a look and see. I think I've already got I've already got plenty of FTXs and synthetic arts, so that's not great. If I'm going to be playing with these guys, I need to have my goggles on for a little more damage. This is where shadow goggles would help too quite a bit, so I might want to work on those here in the catacombs. I don't think the armadillo can plow through any of these things here, but... Ooh, this room is not secured. That's kind of cool. I did not know that. Wonder how many of its veins are completely open to being armadilloed. I should mark this chest for people in case they need FTXs. Alright, let's see. Let me go get the rest of the stuff in this room first, I think. I remember where the little side passage is. I want to say it's down here through one of these things. There's one more, and it's down a trap area with a bunch of arrows and stuff. It's right around the corner here, I think. Not this one, there's a bigger floor. Well, I'm not going to mess with that because I don't need them for the commission right now, so I'm going to go back and get a control switch. Zach's looking for a control switch, so I'll keep an eye out for that for sure. to get my commission dealt with first, though. Hardstone Miner, Amethyst Crystal Hunter. Okay, those can kind of go hand in hand. Ooh, there's a key guardian right next to the spawn. That's kind of bonkers. No idea where it's spawning at though, so that's gonna be one of the questions. They hit pretty hard too, so you gotta be a little careful when you're doing this. Alright, well, he spawned in somewhere behind me. Let me kind of narrow that down a little bit. And get them trapped in a little area here so I can not get hit by his bones as easily. Okay, only got one key out of that. It's not great. Sometimes, a lot of times actually they'll drop 2 keys, which is really nice. All right. We'll come back to this because I actually need to go further on in here. Once that came down from above in this room. And then I need to get some more sludge, but I need to get Zach, I don't know if you're in this party still on purpose or not, but I'm gonna have to warp in a second, so. I guess deep sea orbs went up quite a bit. It used to be worth 17 million coins each. Alright, so we came in here and looked for the crystal, which means we need to find the temple, but it also means we need to find sludge. There's actually sludge at the bottom of this room. I don't know what I'm thinking. Like, I want to say a fairly large number of sludges that spawn down here. about 120,000 more combat XP to go until I hit combat 20. I can get the Ender Monocles and I'll be at like 1400 intelligence or so. That'll be nice. I think I'm getting close. I needed 200 Blood's Juice. 128 and 64, right? I'm not too far off. Okay, so there's part of the jungle temple. Right here. Okay, cool. Use my brand new key I just got. Go do this real quick since we got a commission for it. I don't need to find Odawa, so I can use a wishing compass maybe after I'm done with this and see if we can find a new room. Oh, nice. Skater pet's pretty good. Zach got a skating pet yesterday. Like super cautious in the jungle temple now. Like normally I just run through here and I don't really care if I fall off because I'll just get another key, but man, since I have to like grind the keys manually, it's kind of changed my philosophy on doing the jungle temple. Like waiting and being careful in places and taking it cautious. And yeah, you can always upgrade the rarity. You know, it just takes coins. You know, it's supplies. So, all right. So we'll get the jungle crystal. There was a chest we got last night where we had 8 fine amethyst in it. That was kind of crazy. Like it was a jungle chest. Alright, let's take these wishing compasses and see if we can find Odawa now. So it's not pointing to the nucleus, which is a good sign. It means there's a chance to find that other room. Whoop. This is another. I didn't even touch that guy. This is kind of nice having this whole area opened up. Grab all this emerald and stuff that's exposed. Redstone, if there's any redstone in here, should look for that. Okay, so we were looking for Odawa. And it looks like it's this way. Ooh, but this is pointing toward amber area, which makes me wonder if not actually pointing towards Odawa, it's actually pointing towards something else. Sure, I'm actually in the jungle here. Actually, I'm gonna go get my test in this one first before I forget. Crap. I was hoping this would point to the other room, but it's pointing over to probably the king or the queen. That key guardian room. Might have to hop hubs here. I did not get any keys out of that. No loot share. I guess I didn't hit it hard enough. That's okay. I don't really care. We got 4 more. Go get this crystal commission cleared. I don't know why I'm running down someone's weird tunnel. Alright. Corleone. That's annoying. Actually, I think we were on this server when we found that Corleone earlier, so. Probably not too hard to find. It's a pretty big room. Oh look, Corleone. The suspicious feeling that this guy is going to attack as soon as I get him down a little health. I wanted to have enough juice to take him out. Is this the room I was in earlier? Yeah, I was in this room already. Okay. Where do we come into this room from? There it is. I don't know. Probably. Like, it's not super common for them to not have all the locations. I haven't seen anyone mention Bal yet, though. Oh, and I should place my crystals before I check for Odawa. It's one of the things I might have been neglecting to do. Sapphire crystal. Okay, so that one's going to be a while. Here's mining 23. Another 45 commissions I can get that commission slot, which will make life easier. Alright, so I've got Heartstone and Sapphire, so I could go dig around in Precursor and see if I can find more chests. I'm missing 2 of this. I got a control switch. Let's see, what am I missing? I'm missing a motor and an electron transmitter. There's another room around here if I can find it, or another part of this room. That's a trap that goes down. That's what I was looking for earlier. I'm not seeing it, but this doesn't have anything. There's nothing down there either. Change the thread a little bit. I need to have the speed from the Wise Clay site. Maybe it's over here. That's all this stuff. Yeah, it's right here. An armadillo is trying to kill me, I swear. I keep ending up on the back of the armadillo when I'm trying to attack something else. Alright. So that had a motor in it. Should probably mark that for other people. So this is the one that had the other chest. So it's actually right next to that chest. I just completely obliviously didn't go one room over. And then this one's got chest or 2 in it. I can't remember which. Oh, this one's annoying. Like there's these skulls. You have to get all the skulls and then break open that area down there. Out of mana. It's not a good place to be with no mana. All the automatons around. So you have to have TNT basically. You break this open, you go get the red skull, the gold skull, and the blue skull, and click on them all within a short period of time, and it opens its chest. Or this chest appears or something like that. And it's, I don't know, it's an annoying little room. So I just skip it. There's a heart, but I still need a electron transmitter. We can go hang out in the city, do that. We can go look for more chests. Yeah, profiles. We at the start of all of Skyblock, basically like year 2, we AFK'd like almost constantly. So we spent a lot of time on the island AFK, and basically, it racked up the hours on there quite a bit. And then even off the island later on, we spent a lot of time AFK. There's just lots of things you can do AFK in the game, especially back then. Mostly we were grinding like island mobs and stuff like that, but you could use the vampire mask and get your collection up for pig minions and stuff even, right? So like we were trying to get a pigman sword, so we spent a lot of time AFK with the vampire mask, waterfalling pigmen or pigs past the vampire mask so that they would fall and take damage and you'd get credit for the kill. You would actually damage them with a vampire mask to start with. So that stuff doesn't work anymore, but back in the day it did. So yeah, 14,000 hours. I hear a bunch of hopping. It sounds like Bal, so I think there's a Bal over here near the precursor city. I was going to type more about Bal and zapped in the back. Alright, let's use a wishing compass and see if maybe we can pick up that. Nope, it's still pointing us off over in there. Maybe if I go visit all these places it wants me to go, I can kind of get the Odawa coords. If you're on the stream and you're in this lobby, if you've got a Dawa chords, I would greatly appreciate them. Maybe a jungle pick. That's fine. It's not important to have chords, but if you happen to run across something, I'd appreciate them. We need 2 transmitters. That's excessive. You should stop hogging all the transmitters. I only have like the one control switch. Alright, so the queen's off this direction somewhere. Probably wouldn't hurt to build a path to her. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around with an armadillo pet and not making use of it. Ooh. This is probably the queen right here. Alright, where are we at? We're close to the goblin's entries. There should be an entrance or path or tunnel. Here it is. It goes across. This room's got a chest up here, I think. Somewhere. Maybe. Oh no, this is the one that has it in the middle. And we're right around the corner from the entrance at this point. And the whole point of that was to maybe find Odawa in the nucleus, the jungle. So I'm going to go see if I can get this wishing compass to work. Oh, okay, so no Odawa on this one, which is sad. Get an extra jungle key. I still need a jungle pick though, so that's going to be kind of unfortunate. But my actual task here is to go do the sapphire crystal, so I should go grind some more. Oop, almost ran out of there. I've got enough of the sludge to actually go do this. No, I'm not using the NEU thing. I'm just kind of seeing which way direction it points and kind of guessing what it's pointing at. I think it works for the most part. Alright, we've been through this area before. I keep hearing giant squishy noises, which tell me that Val is around here somewhere. There we go. There's my blaze rods. Now I can get now I can make a minion, a blaze minion. So many yogs here. I think I already have the topaz crystal. Yeah. Is the 355 going to be better than a gemstone drill for you, though? I originally came here to mine redstone, and I have done like 0 redstone mining. There's a potential chest, but is it high enough? Maybe. Yeah, it's still yog turf. Sad. No robot parts. I'll run out of heat soon too. Not far off the nucleus here. I think if we go this way, I can get back there pretty quick. Just stand in this water for a minute too. Yeah, like you're gonna want to make a drill for the 655 eventually, anyways. So you gotta have a 355 to start that. So makes sense. It's better, but I'm not sure it's better for gems at least. Like if you look at the speeds on it, it's not all that. I don't know. I looked at things and I decided that I probably needed to make a gemstone drill first. In this little room before, and I can't remember which way you have to go for the chest in it, or if it even has a chest. I think they all have chests, I just don't know. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's in the gravel. I had to like go to the forge and actually look at the stuff to kind of figure out why I was thinking going for the gemstone drill first. I think mostly because I can get a gemstone drill and then go grind ruby with it, but I've got an armadillo pet now, so maybe I need to change my thinking a bit. Still no transmitter. I was back there for transmitters. And before I use these up, I'm going to make a minion out of them, so I don't forget. Alright, 10 more unique minions. While I have a city here, I think I'm going to deposit things that I know I need, or already have, and maybe that'll make it easier for me to remember what I need to grind. Yes, that skull rim. The skull rim is awful, so I'm not going to mess with that. Nice. Royal Pigeon's great. Alright, so now I should be able to eventually grind out an electron transmitter. And we'll remember that the transmitter is what I needed. You know, my other commission was Hardstone Miner, so I should probably clear that one. Sapphire Crystal is just going to take a long time. Unless someone runs across a transmitter in a chest. So I think what I will do is go dig through the wall over here. I've been through a lot of these places here. Another room above me here. Don't know what that is. Oh, I'm over in the Cowlands. I'm gonna try to get robot parts, but I'm in the wrong spot for it. Might as well go see what this room is about, though. This looks like it's the Ruby room. That weird floor that it has. Oh, I did my Hearthstone mission here, so I can go do something about that now. It's one of the more frustrating rooms because you can't really just dig your way in. Like, go around until you find like the exact right spot. And annoying. All right. Well, that's a fine sapphire gemstone in this one. I think I did all my Heart of the Mountain commissions already, but all right. Actually a fairly decent way to get Hearthstone. Kind of zigzagging with the All right, Jack, thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be streaming for a while here. So might even be streaming when you get back, but definitely appreciate you coming by, hanging out for a bit. All right, where do I want to go? Here's the entrance right over there. Like there's a way out of this room somewhere, maybe. What? Ah, not being careful enough. Okay, Topaz Gemstone Collector. Now that I think I might be in trouble on because I don't think the Pico can break Topaz, can it? Breaking power 7. I'm stuck grinding parts here. I could do hardstone mining. Might need to change servers though. No, I've got my Corleone cleared. I can take out a Corleone usually if there's no one else around. It's just a matter of finding one that not being killed by a bunch of people is the hard part. What I really need is an electron transmitter in a chest. I have no idea what that guy was thanking me for, but something, I guess. Maybe coordinates I gave earlier. So my fuel tank's ready, so I can go do that. Of course, I can't actually do anything with it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's a tunnel. It goes somewhere. Oh, we're just back by the start. That's not so helpful. So I've done a fair amount of hardstone here. Let's see what we've got. 4,800. Not quite enough for armor stuff yet. Not sure what this is, but it has a bunch of automatons in it. Oh, it's the edge of the city. I followed you, Zach, to another server here, so I hope you picked a good one. You guys need a red goblin egg. I found one over here. We've got 2 blue eggs so far. What you got to do is get someone who's hunting for them and just leech off of them. I really kind of want to get shadow goggles, so I might need to go do some catacombs. Oh, sorry, I didn't send the chords again. Or is that the chords I had? Oh, this is that blue, gold, red room again. I just don't like it. Never seems to be worth my time. There should have been another chest over here somewhere. There's it. Oh, I got a motor out of that other one. This one had a ledge mithril powdered. It's just SPE. All right. I don't even know where I fought a Yagi just now. So let's see, what can we do here? We're on the bottom edge. We can go this way. Wow, that is pretty nice. I only got like 4K. Oh, there's 2x powder. So yeah, I got 8K from it. I'm at 28,000 mithril powder now. The question is, do I put it on efficient miner or do I put it on like fortune or something like that? Don't really know the right answer. Don't know if I'm going to be doing all that much in the mines, the dwarven caves anymore. Might be mostly focused on hollows at this point. I have no idea what this thing is. A bunch of cobblestone in the middle of nowhere. Maybe a failed room generation? That makes me wonder, like, how much drops you get from cobblestone, and what in the world is this thing? It's like cobble everywhere. It's like dirt below it, but there's no actual dirt and room behind it. Yeah, the powder buff perk should definitely work on the treasure chest, I think. Like the Heart of the Mountain 6 one. I think this is part of the city. Yep, that's what that was. I don't know. I would double check it on the wiki first. Oh, it's Runic. That's too late. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah, that would make sense then. I don't even know why I'm getting all this mithril. Like, just it's there, and I can get it with the armadillo, so I'm just getting it. Alright, so let's stay on this tunnel over here. Find some more rooms with chests. I feel like I'm never going to find an electron transmitter. I keep doing this to myself, like running around forever and ever, looking for this last robot part. Not to be honest, it's like it's an endonucleus run if I get it. So there's incentive to do it, but I don't know. It just feels like it takes forever to find any robot parts, or specific robot parts, I should say. But oh, Cubing's still in here. I thought I managed to get to a different server. You're in the same server I was in earlier. I actually gave out the coordinates for that chest. I'm pretty sure I've already got that one. I just need the electron transmitter. Here's the city. You're dropping the wrong things. There's another synthetic heart. One thing I could do for the topaz is go grind Yogs at Bal. Why not take too long to do that? Or you go fight Bal itself. We got a bunch of topaz from that. That's one thing I could maybe do to try to make some progress here. I think I'm only 2,000 toward my goal here of another 60,000 Heart of the Mountain XP for tier 5. Yes, 5859560255602. 5602. remember the other one I'm missing. I'm missing a transmitter, and I guess the next thing I need to do another run is another transmitter, obviously, but also a okay, I can't remember which one it is now. Let's see, we're below the entrance. Oh, there's the enchanted iron block recipe. That's good to have. I need one of those. Let's see, I think I saw some redstone back here that I've missed. Okay, so we ran out of space for coal in my mining sack. Yeah, I think it's going to help out quite a bit anyway, especially if you're like intentionally grinding powder in the near future. Always better to have the powder. I made a fuel tank already. I don't know why I want coal. I guess maybe to do an E-lava bucket. I can do that pretty easily. Already got some enchanted iron for that. Kind of need to save my enchanted iron for the drill engine. That's actually a couple days away still anyway, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to make an E-iron or an E-lava bucket in the meantime. I was supposed to be making its personal compactor. I'm just like, I'm grinding on the redstone in here, but I've been blacking off quite a bit most of the stream here, at least on that part. I've been running around trying to get robot parts and trying to do Heart of the Mountain XP and all sorts of stuff, except doing the redstone. But I really should probably knuckle down and try to grind through the 4 more redstone blocks that I need. I think what I'm going to do is put all of my current powder onto Fortune. At 10,000, it needs 10,700, so I'm almost there. Now, one of the other questions is, if I have efficient miner, do I actually need... Okay, I finally filled up my bag, my mining stack with redstone, so that's a good sign. One of the things I was just thinking about though is, do I even need the mineral armor on for this? If I have efficient miner, but you can see it's not quite as good as the efficient miner is. Or sorry, not quite as good as the mineral. Triggers sometimes, but not as much. But the other side of it is I get more fortune per break having the helmet on. So it could be better either way. I could put a fine gem on this one. I haven't done that quite yet. It's kind of funny that you're only missing the refined titanium. I guess not too surprising because people don't really focus too much on titanium after the first little bit. What I'm thinking right now is that I should take all my powder and put it all on speed until I can get to 1500 powder. Maybe grind that 1,000,000 coins to get the titanium pick. Just be able to move around in the hollows a lot more easily. Been grinding a lot lately and I'm getting kind of tired, so I think I might need to take a break here. Where all my armadillo went, there he is. I mean, you can see just how fast you can do the enchanted coal to like make your lava buckets and stuff. So it's not like slow thing by any means. It's very fast. Redstone a little bit slower, but I should probably have my fortune upgraded there. Nope. And 638, and I need 70. I need 150 more mithril powder. Okay, let's see what we can do for that. Find another chunk of mithril like that. It's exposed area. Actually, we're close to the entrance. Actually, fairly easy from here to get to precursor area. There's a bunch of mithril in the precursor. We can go grind real quick. Or you can go looking for these chests too. Remember, I guess we got around to doing that. A little bit of progress toward my topaz. Oh, I got some mithril powder out of that chest too, so that's good. I actually don't need to find the mithril mainly right now. Yeah, mithril mining is fantastic for pet XP. It's really great for doing your G-Drag. Oh, I uncovered a treasure chest and left it behind. Okay. Plus 100 mining fortune. Get a little bit more on this helmet. I go to the hub and I go. I guess visit Portal Hub still. Alright, so let's put some of this stuff away. I've got 5 hours until the next fishing festival. Might take a break until closer to that. Never did find Odawa to get my jungle pick. I'm getting distracted with all sorts of other things. I'm close to having 3 blocks, and then I will need 4 more to make a personal compactor. Okay, Zach, you needed a control switch. Who needed a control switch? Oh, here's the armadillo room. Now the great thing about the armadillo room is that you can, well, it's one of the armadillo rooms, I should say. You can mine in here. The armadillo. I've got a picko. I could actually mine it quite a bit, but I only want to use up my picko on this until I have I would want to have pristine. I don't have Yogg armor yet. I didn't sit here talking with the mic off. Sorry about that. Saying I need to go find Odawa. I need to go find Odawa and get my jungle pick. Already in the server, but all very familiar. This is the Queen's room. I don't know. I can go this way, I guess. There we go. Alright, so the Queen's got some chests. We can go raid those real quick. And then gotta find our way out of here. I'm trying to get over to the general to see if we can figure out where the heck Odawa is. He's even here on the server. Okay, so here's the temple. And usually what you do is you find the temple and then you search. And it keeps pointing me back to the main now, which is sad, because I really need to get I need to find Odawa somewhere. And usually the compass will point to Odawa if you found the temple already. Maybe the Odawa only shows up on maps that don't have a key guardian. I'm not really sure how that works. Ooh, I got a blue goblin egg somewhere. Where was that at? It was one of the first chests I was in. Well, I don't remember where that was. Well, at least I got 2 blue goblin eggs now. All right. Well, I think these are all signs that I need to take a break because I've been streaming for a while here, and I'm kind of going around in circles trying to find robot parts, trying to find Odawa. Now that it's working, could look for some chests real quick. Let's look at Mines of Divin over here. Has any diamonds in it? Nope, they've been cleared out. All right, thanks. Now do electron transmitter. All right, I've been streaming for a while here, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a several hour break, but I'm going to try to be back for the fishing festival in about 4 hours, I think. 4.5 hours for the fishing festival. So I'll be back sometime before that, and then I'll be fishing during the festival, and probably trying to get that last transmitter still, because for whatever reason the game does not want to give me a transmitter at all, ever. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out, and I'll be back later on. Keep an eye out for streaming notifications. Have a good evening.